Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. We are back at it with some Lou Mapache content here. It has been a while. It's been like a half a month, but let me explain. I feel like I'm always explaining. I feel like I stream and then I don't for like a long time, and then I am really good about it, and then I suck. But honestly, it comes down to just life being life. I'm actually gonna turn to this camera. I'm gonna speak to you one on one. This is me. Hi, my name is Wookie. Um, so yeah, it's been kind of a hectic time the past 2 weeks. Basically, I was a one-person worker in a whole roastery all to myself. We've just been heavily understaffed. Not only that, but on top of that week or the past 2 weeks, I was like sick, and I took my voice and I couldn't stream or I couldn't roleplay because, well, I couldn't speak. So I could barely speak in my normal voice. I could best believe I couldn't speak in Lou's voice here. But we are gonna get into some roleplay. I've been dabbling here and there outside of streaming. And we've made some really fun connections that I'm really excited for y'all to witness here. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna stop making excuses and just get to roleplay. Oops. But yeah. Still playing Mapache. I'm in the process of uploading all those VODs from previous days of playing Mapache onto YouTube, which you can find out on my channel. Pretty much the same way you spell on Twitch here, Wookie, with 2 E's. 2 C's and 2 E's. God fucking damn it. These wolves be really playing with me. Okay. Ooh. 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 Keep going. Keep going, girl. Where you at? Come at me. 1v1. Alright, it's gone. God damn it! I'm in a constant battle with wolves. Wolf battles are all the rage. But yeah, let's go check our telegrams. We're just gonna go to Wallace. I was actually playing a little bit before, because I was bored and I had the day off because of my hectic week. I was like, I'm taking a 3-day weekend. Y'all have to figure it out yourself. So yeah, we are currently taking the day to relax, to enjoy life. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. I really need to practice my cowboy voice. Been out of it for so long. I mainly just try to speak from the back of my throat, and usually it helps. Nice and serene. I've been finding a lot of activity in Valentine the past few times I've been playing. I've been resorting back to my old Zachary ways of meeting new people, which is basically just going at saloons and sitting down and grabbing a drink, staying a little bit, and then usually something or other brings two people together, and then conversation bursts out and you have a new friend. That's glorifying it all, of course. Most of my attempts are failures, but it's been working out for me. So why knock it, you know? Oh, a telegram has arrived for me, available in 2 minutes. It's almost as if the world knew that I was awake. Hold up, let me check my telegrams. We're going to check our telegrams anyway, so. Alrighty. Flip someone's horse, I see. Oh, that's a fancy Arabian. Haven't received a telegram yet, but it is raining. So hold on, let me do this real quick. There you go. I saw a grizzly. I'm getting the fuck out. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. Oh my goodness. Why am I so awkward? Why am I so fucking awkward? Oh my god. I'm actually just playing my character. That's my excuse. Check our telegrams in Valentine. I just like to do this right away, just because I like to set the pace for my character being very like slow walking compared to the rest, just because I feel like it adds a sort of ominous ominous feel to him, a very mysterious look. Why is this man taking his time going places? You will never know. I'm lonesome but happy. What was this here? Boot prints. Facing southeast. Ben's eagle coat sits here without a badge. Ben sits here. Face plane. Looks like he. Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting you. Continue on. Continue on. I don't know who Ben is, but Ben, you seem like you're going through it. I'm not gonna jump over the railing. I will not. The temptation is strong, but I will not. Like, why is this guy walking so slow in the rain? You know? He's a mystery. Over there. Hola, Mapache. It's Delfina. Just confirming the telegram number. Ah, it's Delfina. Okay. Hola, la madre. Oh, right. Okay, let's check out what's happening in the land of Valentin. See if you find anyone in Valentine. Slobber all over the barrel? That sounds... Oh, the water's extra thick. Let's enjoy ourselves a nice cup of coffee. Shredded band list. Bar appears as if a deer plowed through it and was hastily cleaned. Huh.
Good evening, partner.
Well, all right then.
Need to get more revolver ammunition. Purchase. 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 Let's buy 4 or 5. I don't know why I purchased it like that. Kind of silly of me. Kind of silly of me. Why does it say sometimes? We keep on seeing this place here. Squeakies. Lou came here a long time ago. Huh. Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I'm I'm
Sorry,
sorry. My eyes were directed to the pot of coffee over here, and so I was heavily distracted by that, and I didn't even see anyone on this side of the corner. Oh my
I'm like
goodness!
a lingering phantom over your shoulder.
I know that intimidated me. Not gonna lie, sir. Scared the heebie-jeebies out of me.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so dirty. I just got out of New Austin and I haven't had time to clean up. Uh, but it, if
Why
you're
the
in
hell
need
would
of,
I care? This is a cattle town. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything here is dirty in some capacity.
that is true. I'm fairly certain there's there's a permanent layer of schmud caked into the floorboards
Yeah,
in
it's
here,
quite
but
possibly. Is this what's keeping the foundation together? It's like Adobe.
probably a little bit of that and helping it, walk away from, where it was originally built. But, you
Of
know,
course, yeah.
wouldn't like a little adventure. What can I do for you? You hungry?
All right. Yeah, you know, I was actually just in here for a cup of coffee. I saw that the other saloon. Actually, had a question. Do you know why they say sometimes on the barber sign above the front there? It said something
I,
like meals, yes, rooms, no, and then sometimes, like, do they sometimes have a barber that comes through?
you know, it's funny you should ask that. I was wondering the same thing. I don't know if they've hired on a traveling barber. Is that even a profession?
I don't
Or
know about how. I mean, people always needs a cut on the roads every now and then. Say,
I
beards
I
grow too long, you know. Always need a
yeah,
fresh
I
trim.
believe me, I know all too well about beards growing too
Right,
long.
right.
Maybe they have a real tendency of barbers either dying or quitting. I don't know if
Perhaps,
that's
goodness. Maybe a lot of bar fights happening around there. Lots of,
potentially.
and somehow the barbers get mixed up in it all. What a tragedy.
Poor devils.
Yeah. In a place called Valentine, you think they'd find love, but no, they found their own demise.
Yeah, there's not much love going on here. That formerly mentioned Schmud tends to chase off wandering hearts.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess the name has to sound appealing to at least have some sort of, I guess, I guess to make money off of people's curiosities, perhaps.
That's about all we are, is a curiosity people like to see from a distance.
Yeah, that's majority, you know, livestock towns. Well, it is a bit cold out, just raining. I guess I could just do for a cup of coffee.
Sure, let me get that for you.
Hmm. Has it been quite, well, I hate to say the word because I guess some people think it's cursed or something, but has it been quite quiet around here?
Oh, painfully quiet. And I know a lot of people find it as a curse, but there you are, friend. But
Thank you.
I actually find when I call the town quiet, it tends to stay rather quiet. I don't have the unfortunate luck that everyone else seems to. So
Right. Ooh,
yeah, it's been dreadful here in Valentine this today. I don't know if it's
right,
the weather's been. I don't know.
right. Real quick, could you do me a favor? Do you have any sugar behind there? Just a few
Oh yes,
sugar cubes.
yes.
That'd be nice. Thank you. Right. Well, be careful what you wish for. I mean, I guess it seems like you're asking for more noise around Valentine. Oh,
Here you are,
wonderful.
sir. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. I sometimes forget every now and then I get a sweet tooth.
But I tend to forget to ask. I drink mine black, so I forget others tend to enjoy theirs a little sweeter.
Yeah, well, everybody's got their preferences, I suppose. Makes me one of them. Yeah, yeah. Huh.
So,
Well,
what's your name?
you're right, I should probably introduce myself. My name is Mapache, and yours?
Leo McKenna. And I'm sorry, I my
No,
ears are
I get it all the time. It's
ma
pa
pa
che
che or te
che. You got it. The first one,
che. Oh,
Mapache.
fantastic. Mapache.
Yeah, you got it. Perfect.
I thought it was me. I just thought I had lost my marbles.
No, it's I get it quite frequently. Some people get on their first try, others need a few, more like 7 tries.
I would say that that's a name that's hard to forget.
Well, it's a Spanish word. It means raccoon in Spanish.
I
Got it as
I'm
a
not.
nickname when I was younger.
And how'd you manage getting a nickname like that?
Well, I was a bastard that always existed in the middle of the night and always got myself into knickknacks and trash. Guess that makes
You
me sort
know,
of a raccoon, right?
I I I might have been a bit of a raccoon myself, if that's the
A
qualifications
bit of
when
a
I was young.
nocturnal cretin.
Indeed, indeed. You know, I'm from the Heartlands, and
Oh, really now?
I I born and well survived more than raised, but I you know trying to make my way, trying to get a bite to eat. Sometimes I'd have to sneak up here in Valentine at night as a child and steal me some scraps or something that I found.
Right,
So I
right. Hmm. You said you grew up in the city then? Or some town?
I
Or...
no, I so
Oh, wait, no, you said you
we
was around Valentine looking for scraps.
right, yeah, out here in the Heartlands, it was a I was born in a small homestead, and I ran away pretty young and just survived in the camps, whatever abandoned camps I could find, and until I found a family that took me in, I
Hmm.
was I was pretty on my own out here, out there in the plains,
Right,
wandering up to Valentine when I was desperate.
of course, yeah. Well, I know a few people with a similar, I guess, sort of upcoming, upbringing.
That's what you want to call it.
Yeah, something like that. But, huh. Yeah, well, I mean, how long have you been owning this place? I'm assuming that you're owning it. You're the only one that seems to be behind the bar right now.
I do indeed own it. Me and a, a dear friend of mine, Oliver Sky, we bought it together,
Hmm. The name sounds
and
familiar. He was
he,
the
he used
sheriff at the time, right?
indeed he used to be sheriff. Um,
But sometime
he
actually.
it is quite it's been quite a minute, but he and I bought it together and named it Squeakies after his late sister, and he's he's gone off to do bigger and better things, and Leo's still here, running the business.
Right.
Um, but it's nice because now I get to put my name up on the board and not have to have it underneath his. So
Yeah, well, I guess there's a positive aspect to it all. You can
it
now
is
officially
nice.
say you have full control over what goes and what stays in this place.
It is very nice having that sort of control. One problem I've seemed to run into is he's more the business minded fella, and
Mm-hmm.
I am well, I'm more of the face of Squeakies than I am.
Ah,
I'm
you
a manager, so
the charismatic type, and he was the one handling all the numbers and whatnot.
he had all these connections and all these shipments and all, and I struggle with that. I tend to just go and try to do it all by hand. That's why I look so like this, because I was going out to New Austin trying to hunt pigs,
Well, you
and lo
got,
and behold,
it seems like you got a
uh,
Union Jack sort of fit with some pants over and some suspenders. I mean, you just look like me on a Sunday morning.
Well, I meant more to just, well, and I guess,
Well, I
I don't
guess you
know.
do look a bit dusty. You get that right. No offense
I
to you, of course.
Oh, it's none taken because it's just plain fact, but it is it.
Well, I
I
mean,
need to learn how to get some shipments and meet some people who deal in pork because I rode around all New Austin, uh, you know, dying of dehydration, and not a single pig was found. So I think I'm not meant to hunt.
did you not take enough water with you to New Austin?
Oh, I had plenty of water. I just that heat and that sun and my fair complexion. I'm used to the cooler weathers up here in New Hanover.
Of course, yes, it's not for everyone. I actually am pretty keen on the desert, but again, it's because I grew up there, so not in New Austin, but in a desert.
I I swear the folk who come out the deserts are some strong individuals because oh, it could not be me.
Well, when everything wants to bite back at you, including the plants like the cactus and the yucca, I mean, you got some resilient motherfuckers coming out from that waste.
Indeed, I almost got snake bit while I was out there. I missed me by inches.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely not fun dealing with snake bites. Dealt a few my time. You know, if you ever see a snake, you just grab your coat, you just throw it over the snake, and you start to step on it. Keeps them from
that's
jumping up at you.
I have to keep that on mind. That's genius.
Of course, I mean, like I said, I grew up in the desert.
I I bet there's a lot of hardy skills you pick up. See, I I will say I think I got it real easy having to survive out here in New Hanover in the wilderness because it's not so bad. You don't have too many predators as long as you know don't run into too big of a pack of coyotes
Mm-hmm.
and you could tend to brush off the vultures, but I you know I couldn't imagine being down there because you have all the the reptiles and the, those condors. Good lord, I saw one of those. I swear is big enough to carry me away. I'm not a
Absolutely.
small person,
Yeah, I
you
once
know.
heard of a story of someone's child getting taken away by a condor.
I wouldn't be
Quite the
surprised.
opposite of a stork.
One is life bringer and the other is life taker, the reaper of the
Something like
skies.
that. Yes, Reaper of the Skies. That's a good way of putting it.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, you said you was looking for some pork.
I am indeed.
You know, the best time to go hunting for some pork out out in New Austin is actually right now during the night time.
I uh I'll explain. I was out there all day, and I wanted to be back by nightfall. And
You
oh,
chose the wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's actually the best time to go out at night time because one, you don't have the blistering sun heating up at you, and two, I mean, you got some of the animals that you're looking for coming out at night. But yeah, no, I know of a few patches of peccary because I used to be in, I used to be in your street as well. I used to run the saloon down in East Landing, but yeah, no, I did a lot of hunting pork around there. Lots of people wanting bacon and eggs and all that.
I would. Would you? Could I get your telegram? Would you mind taking me hunting down there sometime?
Sure, I mean, why not? I guess I know what I'm doing sometimes.
I I don't want to impose, but
No, you're not opposed to anything. I got no plans whatsoever. But yeah, I can give you my telegram here.
I really appreciate it. I'm ready for it whenever.
Well, it's it's not that one. It's right. It's I just got it changed. Uh, Post office box 67001.
67001.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh, I will. I would definitely like to run into you sometime, and if you'd be willing to have me, at least just show me whereabouts I could find pigs like that, cause it it was not a good time down there trying to do it by myself.
Right, right. Well, it's definitely easier to do it with someone. But yeah, no, there's a if you don't get around to me, I mean, there's a patch. You know what that ranch is between Tumbleweed and Armadillo?
I do.
Yeah,
Do.
just a bit north of that, you can actually find a solid pack every now and then. That likes to go and graze in those grounds at night. And then, goodness, there's another place. It's not. Yeah, I know of that one. That's for certain.
I definitely had to try out there because we we used to get a fairly decent supply brought up to the local butcher, but I feel like people aren't even bringing pork this far north anymore, and knowing where to go in desperate times like this, I I feel would be very beneficial.
Of
So I
course, yeah. I mean, it's hot commodity in your place. I mean, keeps the business going. At least it'll help for some time to at least know where to hunt. Until you can find someone that gets those shipments in.
indeed, and frankly, I think it would um make help me compete against my other fellow business folk here in town because everyone tends to go to the big saloon and
Well, I mean,
passes over old squeakies here.
just look at it. It's like a damn cat house, barber, all in one. From the looks of it, just on the outside, see the appeal. This is actually quite nice, though. I like it. It's a bit more intimate.
It is. That's the charm of the place. It feels a little more like home, and it's not. There's not always a chance of a bar fight. There's
It
people
speaks to
aren't
me a
getting.
bit more, like you're saying, it speaks to me a bit more country living. I'll say that.
That's what we go
Hospitality.
for.
Right, yes, none of that. I feel like the other saloon you'd find big cities or upcoming cities and whatnot. Places with the railroad going through. I mean, I guess Valentine does have a track coming through here now, but
We do it, and it's nice seeing the train come by because it means there's a chance that things will uh, be good. It might mean good business is coming our way, but yeah, you're right.
you
It gets a little rowdy next door. Over here, you don't have that issue.
right, right,
Big city problem.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't mind dealing with the prissy folks that come in from the cities, I mean, by all means. But I guess they're
Well,
more likely to go to the other place than here.
that's kind of just what I'm taking on. All the city folk will see this as a rundown shack and leave it be, and people little more humble folk like you and I might pop on through, and
Oh, I
they'll
ain't
have a
humble. I'm very prideful.
hell.
I try my best to be.
You you hold yourself well. You hold yourself like a proud man, but you don't flaunt it. You're good company. I'll give
Oh,
you
well,
that.
thank you. I appreciate it. I know. Thank you. I think I'm good company as well. I think you're good company as well, here, sir.
Oh, much obliged, much obliged. So,
Yeah.
what brings you to Valentine today?
Well, I've actually been spending a lot more time around here, just lurking, seeing what people are. Usually stop by here. Been spending a lot of time in West Elizabeth. Well, it's not too far of a ride, but
That's not bad at all.
yeah, no, it's been nice. I guess I'm just looking for people to talk to. You know, it gets quite lonely on the roads.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah. That's one thing I notice. I see a lot of people riding through town when I'm here, but when I was riding around, I didn't see too many folk out on the roads, and I can't imagine living out on the roads because I feel like it would feel desolate.
Hmm.
You know.
Well, I mean, I'm grateful sometimes. I mean, it's nice to only have to worry about yourself and your horse and what's by your side, of course. But I mean, every now and then it's nice to socialize and see what's going on here and there, and I guess please my curiosities.
Well, curiosity killed the cat, but you know, as long
It's a
as it,
good thing I ain't a cat.
yeah, bless.
Yeah, otherwise my luck would be dim.
Well, you know, at least you'd have 9 lives to go through before you had
There
to
you
start
go.
worrying.
Yeah, thinking of the positives.
Glass half full.
Yeah.
Um, so at since you're a man of the roads, what's been news about lately then? Because I haven't
News
heard
about.
much.
What you curious about? What most intrigues you? I don't know
Oh,
much myself, but I can at least try.
there have been any grand shootouts, any interesting parties about?
Ah, you're looking for the action type, huh? All right. Well, I
I
mean, I know there's been a few groups about riding. Some seem to be a bit more confrontational. Others simply just rob you and give you a smile. Um, I know there's a group called the Strays. You ever heard of them?
I think I've heard their name floating about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, seems like they got a bit of a reputation around these parts and around other parts as well. Quite good robbers they are, that is. Um, I just saw in the paper something of this thing called the Midnight Raiders. They seem like a pretty dangerous group. I mean, cattle rustlers, perhaps, murderers. It's something out of a dime novel, I suppose. Something you read out of coming out of the West. But yeah, I guess they've been causing a bit of problems over there at Emerald Ranch.
Oh, poor Emerald. I there's some good folk who work out there. You know,
Right.
I've done some business with them, and you know it's a shame. It's a shame that Valentine jurisdiction doesn't cover them because they have to rely on marshals, and fuck sake, it's hard to get a marshal to get out to anything in a timely manner.
Right. Well, I mean, since that's the problem most ranchers have, usually just a lot of competition, folks wanting to cause a little bit of havoc on the other competing ranch and whatnot. So you got cattle rustlers and whatnot. But to
It's
me, I guess they just need to have more security. If that's the case. So they have enough money to own that much land. They can afford to have more security.
I'm sure. I hope something works out for them because I hate to hear that they're because they they do so much to help the neighboring towns and such. Good
Cam,
folk.
what's
I
up?
don't know.
How do
I
you
hate it.
be? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I think that's something like Latin. It is what it is.
Well, not sure I've heard that in Latin at least.
Yeah, I ain't a smart man, but I hear things every now and then from people much more knowledge than myself. But yeah. What else? What other news there is? Oh, I mean, I actually saved the mayor down in Blackwater one time because there was a big election happen, and the
Okay.
competing party got so scared that they were going to lose that they tried to actually assassinate the mayor.
That's
Took his ear.
incredible.
Yeah, I saw his ass in the medical office, so I was just trying to patch up my wounds, but wasn't expecting to save a man's life. I mean, he would have been fine, I suppose. But seems like there's a lot of folks then. But
Probably saved him from infection at least.
yeah, maybe, who knows? It couldn't save his hearing though, that's for certain. I don't think there was no saving that, anyways. But yeah, so bit of everything here and there. That's what I've been hearing. Blackwater seems to be going through a lot of changes. I know they had someone explode that hotel that was over there. You hear about that?
I didn't, but I now that you mention it, I rode through there and I didn't see it, and I was wondering,
Yeah, yeah.
you
They
know,
they moved their building to the opposite corner just behind the sheriff's office now rather than on the docks. But I guess there was a group or something that was hired by another group that decided they wanted to blow up the building over something about the election. It was this whole big debauchery. But
sounds like Blackwater isn't too far behind Saint Denis in their city nonsense.
yep, yeah, certainly that is the case. They got a nice jewelry store now. They also got a nice restaurant. They got quite a few things. They're still looking quite nice.
How
You ever fancy
fancy!
yourself going out that ways? I figured you enjoy that more than New Austin.
And I don't mind Blackwater as much. It's a little warm, but it's
Mm.
definitely not like the desert.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good gambling down there.
You gambling man.
I I enjoy gambling. I wouldn't say I'm a good gambler, but I like gambling.
So you're a humble gambler. Oh my gosh, words are hard right now.
I'm a
Humble,
broke gambler.
humble gambler. That's it. Broke
Humble
gambler.
gambler.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell people that. You're supposed to go in with confidence.
Well, we don't have any cards in front of us at the moment, so I,
Hmm.
you know, keep it a
Well, I
secret,
can
eh?
just tell that your face is gonna say nothing but the truth to me. So at least
It's
I'll
my
help
curse.
myself out. Yeah. Yeah. How about the news here in Valentine? I was there. I just met the sheriff. His name was Zeke or something.
Zeke. I have been. Oliver used to call it my benders. I I tend to wander off a little more often these days because I feel like I don't know very many people here, and
Hmm.
so I haven't been present for much of the Valentine news. I've been um, either taking myself out camping or I've been gambling away money in the other cities.
Right.
and I've been paying for it. But um, we have Zeke as sheriff, and he's been doing fine at keeping things in order, from what I can tell, because I haven't seen much happen here or
Mm.
heard much about things happening in town.
Right.
Um, but it also hasn't been very lively here either. There hasn't been very many events that I've heard about coming up, but I could just be missing it, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was actually in conversation with some of the deputies around here saying that they was actually past 6 to 4 weeks. It's just been hectic and something of the sorts. But every time I ride through, I guess it's quite peaceful. So maybe I have to come through more often. Perhaps bestow this lucky blessing that I have with my presence.
See, I feel the exact same way. Even back when Oliver was sheriff, he would talk about, oh, I had a deputy kidnapped off the porch. Oh, I got shot the other day. There's all this stuff always happening in town. Every time I was around, it was quiet. It was peaceful. Nothing ever happened. Threw some cards. Went fishing. Nothing. Nothing ever happens when I'm in town.
Guess you're just that lucky. Well, I mean, actually, just today, the darndest thing happened. I mean, wasn't too darn, but I guess Al actually got loose all the way from Emerald Ranch and was just strolling in the middle of town. And it was actually quite nice. I had to go back to my cowboy days and steer the cattle all the way back to the ranch. Actually met I met the undersheriff. You ever met Missy?
I
Undersheriff
know
Missy?
Missy. I've met Missy in the past.
Yeah.
She's under sheriff.
Yeah, she's the undersheriff.
Oh,
And
I
I met another deputy. I think her name was Jessie. Jessie something. But yeah, no, it was
I
just us two and myself, and we steering the cat all the way back to Emerald.
think I've met Jesse as well. But Missy's under sheriff. That's interesting.
You seem so
I
taken back.
I didn't know that there was a change in position. That's news to me.
Well, I'm
Um,
glad to be the bringer of news, I suppose.
yeah. I appreciate this conversation now, because I might have to go inquire about that.
Yeah, I
But
mean, I know she's always hanging about her ranch, just a little west of here.
Missy's absolutely pleasant, but I didn't know that there was change in people. But I feel like the cattle, especially the bulls of Emerald, find their way up here to Valentine all the time.
It's a constant
I don't know.
problem. Guess you guys
I
have
want
good grazing out here.
That must be it, or the smell of the schmud just radiates and attracts them in. It's like, oh, this
Yeah.
smells like the biggest pasture I've ever been in, and it's just our little town.
Right. Well, it could be creatures of habit, I suppose. So they came from the trading and the goodness, what are they called? Auctioning from the auction yards. Yes,
Ah,
it's
yeah.
just familiar to them, I suppose. But
Like those fish that go back up the streams.
exactly, yeah. Right. Well, I appreciate the cup of coffee. Yeah, so I've just placed a mug here on the bar.
I'll take it. I appreciate your company,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope wherever you're riding to, you have a safe ride.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And do you have my telegram if you ever need help out in New Austin? getting some hunting in.
I definitely I'm gonna keep hold of this because I'm going to need it. Are you about usually around this time of the day?
Yeah, you know how I said my nickname was Mapache because I usually lurk around at night. It seems to be a frequent occurrence that whenever I awake,
Oh,
it's night time.
that's right. That's right. I got to look for the raccoons. I know Mapache is around.
Exactly, exactly. Whenever you see nocturnal cretins about, that's probably when I'm around. But
I I do have a skunk that likes to linger back behind the building, so I'll
well,
use
that's not
that
so.
as my little.
Okay, well, you should probably deal with that skunk before it starts stinking up around here.
I is the, it's like a disease. I killed one, and they just keep growing back. They're like a fungus.
That's intimidating to think of. Growing, growing skunk. Yeah.
It's like a little skunk farm. And just you see their little tails poking out
Oh
around.
goodness, that is terrifying. Don't don't bring that image to my head. Yeah. Well, you have yourself a marvelous night here, sir.
You too, sir. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to get to your business here, Squeakies, some other night.
Of course, yes, absolutely. Well, I don't want to distract you from your work.
Good day to you.
Have a good one. Is this my horse? It is my horse.
Well, I'm good and drunk.
Yeah. Hey, BB, how you going? How you doing? How you doing? I can't fucking speak right now. I know I got some telegrams. Let me go check those. Whenever I see a person behind there, my mind automatically goes to Travis, even though that's not Travis. But I'm like, oh my god, person to speak to. Nah, it's just a local, just an NPC. So we're currently trying to do a mission right now to talk to this Blake Knightley, or Blake Knight, because we're gonna try to do a little heist on a camera. Let me know if you're around and where you'd like to meet. If you're not around today, I should be around about tomorrow. Woods. Yes, I love woods. I don't know why I thought it looked lively. Goodness. Yeah, absolutely. Goodness gracious. I'm a mess. My sweet cherub woods. Where should we meet? I say strawberry. Wait, did I get another one? Hold on. Oh wait, let me add Delfines. 03677. Wait, I already forgot. 03677. 03677. Delfina? I love adding a pace to my character. It makes me feel like such a badass. You picked the good chaps. I did. Oh my god, I fucking love this outfit. Take off the coat. Got the yellow. Got the blue jeans. Gonna throw on our poncho every now and then. It's real nice. I also got another outfit that's really good. Really going for that southwestern sort of attire. Oh yeah, I said strawberry. I'm going not strawberry. I am a mess. Did I get some revolver ammo when I was in town? I did. Okay. Also, I fucking did this the other day. I put some pomade in his hair. Man, be looking so fucking fly with this. I love it. I always like that first option in the haircuts just because it's like, I don't know, it just seems the most like naturally unstyled hair. Sort of like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like that hat too. I love this hat. It's my new favorite hat. I have I have matured in not choosing my default stalker hat. I mainly use that hat a lot because I don't know, it was just really fitting for a lot of my characters. Like when I first played Laz, he was sort of like a pastor type and it spoke to me like a pastor type hat. And I thought it would be good for Lou or Mapache as well, but... Yes, be a cowboy! You're always a cowboy in my heart, but yes, come and play a cowboy. Or a cowgal. Or a cow pal. Have a wonderful night. Besos, mwah, la bendición. Wait, went the wrong way again? Why am I like this? I mean, I guess I could go that way, but it's longer. Ugh. Ah, guess you beat me here. Goodness, you scared the hell out of me. Didn't even see you.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Just came from Valentine. Doing a little bit of poking around there. Met a chap. Runs this place called Squeaky's. You ever heard of it?
In Valentine?
Yeah.
Nah, never heard of it.
Yeah, it's this saloon right next to the church. Kind of fella. Think he's Irish? I want to assume.
Oh, okay. Talking about Old Keen's bar.
Yeah, something like that. But,
Real tiny one.
mm-hmm. Nice and homely. But yeah.
Anything interesting?
Well, he, not much. I guess he used to go on the place with that former sheriff's guy.
Yeah.
But, I guess that sheriff decided to hop and leave on to better things and whatnot, and left him to run the saloon by himself. But, yeah, we was chatting over a few things. Looks like he needs some help hunting out there in New Austin, looking for some pork.
Interesting. You know, funny enough, apparently there's someone that's moved into Thieves Landing. His name's Sky as well. An Irishman.
Really now.
Him and this lady.
What was the lady's name?
Didn't meet him. Mom told me about it.
Interesting. They just moved in. They seem the type to be poking around Thieves Landing.
Well, based off of what some of the boys there was talking about, it kind of seems like they may have wrestled a cow for him.
Ah, see. Speaking of cattle wrestling, there was a stray cow that found itself lurking up and down the streets of Valentine earlier today, and well, it's from Emerald Ranch. Don't know how it got there, but hoping to get a little bit of payment from Otto for helping him out in this situation. Anything not gonna get, really.
Did you bring it back to his ranch?
I did. I did. Just followed by two other lawmen. But it was good because one of them ended up robbing not too long ago, but it was nice to sort of get her off my back, I suppose.
How you fixing to get paid?
Well, if Otto doesn't pay me, then take my own methods. Getting proper payment, of course. Feel like he owes me a bit of a favor.
Sure, fair enough. If you want a little pressure when you go to ask for payment, let me know.
Keep that in mind. But right, that Blake and her camera business. Found out a bit. Actually quite a lot. Seems like the type to want to gossip. But found out some information about how she just moved back here from Boston. She was actually here before as working as a maid for the Delaney's.
The Delaney's.
Yeah, those are the ones that was working Emerald Ranch. Doing that Otto Delaney.
Oh, Very interesting.
Seems to know quite a bit. In fact, they were saying that they were practically friends. They treated her well. Treated her like she was part of the family. But I guess they sort of separated. She got fired or something because of some sort of family politics between the mother of the ranch being sick, or the mother who inherited the ranch is sick, and I guess they lacked the funding or the money. But treated her well, paid her well. She has a sister. Both of them grew up in Boston. But yeah, she was just saying how she was using that photography space to take in commission work. She's telling me about how there's a hermit that works that camera shop that no one's heard of. Always keeping away from folks, but he's the one that's been supplying the cameras for her, and well, for anyone looking to purchase. She's mainly just trying to sell them.
Well, that's really interesting. Because that means we can, or there's at least someone out there who's selling it even cheaper than she is.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is this man's own particular model that he's selling. Using her as a sort of way to get it out. She showed me how to work the thing too. I think that was, if I'm gonna steal it, I might as well know how to use it. Telling me all about how the film goes in and how you have to hold still when you're taking a photo. Otherwise the image comes out blurry or something. Like you, I don't know.
No, it makes sense. I know them big ones, you gotta have to set up on a stand and everything, so.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
I wonder how much she's paying for those. She might be ripping people off.
very well could be. I also like to know how much she's paying for that film as well. But she she and I made good company. I guess I got that charming face after. But yeah, we're supposed to go out on another expedition sometime soon. Take more photos. Take advantage of that opportunity. Or maybe she'll just gift me one. Who knows?
Well, you smart and you know what you're doing, so if you can finagle a free camera without having to get your fingers dirty, I don't blame you one bit.
Right. But I'm fairly confident I can make this person tick a bit more.
So what you thinking? You good to proceed then?
Yeah, I think I am. I don't think she's gonna get harmed in any way possible if I decide to, borrow camera.
Sure, I mean, come on, it's one camera.
And I
Says she's
mean,
got a source of it, so
yeah, and she got a whole bunch of friends that run and operate a whole damn ranch. Seems like that place is made of money.
yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, Rich. Mom was talking about some sort of job she want to do on him, but I feel like every cattle wrestler from here to Montana's had their fingers in that ranch from some time, but
Absolutely, but
apparently they still well off.
oh yeah.
They had some sort of race or some shit yesterday. Otto showed up with a parade of horses for no reason other than to just show them off.
Yeah, that sounds like a family that's real well off. Sure they won't mind if one of their friends loses a bit of money in the end.
Sure, yeah. They'll probably even take care of her, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I'll try to get her to take me on one of those expeditions again. See what I can do. I'll let you know
Sure.
how things go from there.
If you want, I could even rob you both. Just tell me where you be.
Absolutely, yeah. That's actually a fantastic idea.
Keep you in the clear. Let things be less suspicious.
Well, let me see if she's around, girl. I'll let you know from there.
Sounds like a plan.
That was so badass. The way Woods just disappeared when I was checking telegrams just added a whole different dimension of mystery, and I loved it. Ooh. Swati. How's it going, champion? What is up? I am so sleepy and tired. Going good. Nice, 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 nice. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. We're like back from like a 2-week sort of disaster week at work. I was basically like the only one in the roastery, just like working by myself for like majority of it. So it was just like super tiring, and I didn't have enough time to like stream or role play. And then in the middle of it all, I ended up getting a cold. So not only that, but like I didn't have a voice to role play anyway. So yeah, no, it was a bit rough, but we're getting back into the groove of things. Just streaming today, possibly getting into more shenanigans over the week. We should be back to this equilibrium currently, but at least that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're vibing. It is officially fall season as well, which is very exciting. At least here in Oregon. So Oregon falls are very rainy, and I absolutely love it because I love the gloomy weather. But I'm just so happy to be done with heat. I'm so over it. I'm so over summer. I miss rain. Yeah, we get a lot of it during this time. It's not going anywhere. But yeah, no, it was raining like crazy today. Like, it usually doesn't monsoon like it did today, but it did. People always say that like Portland is very... I thought that was a person. People always say that Portland's like very like, oh well, it just only rains, which I mean is true, but it doesn't like rain, you know? It's like a drizzle if anything. Nothing too bad. Which is nice. Whereas in like the desert, it's like the opposite. It rains all at once, and then you have like flash floods and all this. I actually kind of miss those. What the fuck is that? You're telling me. What is that gremlin? What is that little cretin that you just placed in this chat? I typed keck and then tabbed and entered without looking. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I wonder if I still have my my emotes set up. I should. If I don't, I'll cry. I'm currently obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. Yes! Oh my god. I finally made it to Act 2. No spoilers, because I'm not like that. But and I feel like I'm so far behind everyone else anyways. So you just started yesterday? Oh my god, you're in for a treat. I fucking love that game. Anything from Larian, honestly, is super good. On my third character, nice. What are you currently classing as? I played for all my playthroughs, I've played a druid, and I just absolutely love it. I've also dabbled in barbarian on a few, like, very spare times. Barbarian's sick. I've also looked at warlock, and yeah. I keep saying a new one because I was drunk playing it for the first time and wanted to redo it, of course. Yeah. I think it's honestly one of those games where you kind of want to have a few different options. Like, you can go one route that's like pure evil, and one route that's like pacifist run. Because there's so many different outcomes that you can have for your dialogue. It's insane. Because I've also like replayed it like 3 different times, and I've always gotten a different outcome from each of my dialogues, and it's been really cool to see how it like comes to fruition in the end.
Huh?
Ooh. Um, Hold on, give me a second. I'm actually gonna sit on this bench real quick because I'm hungry and I had some leftover Taco Bell. I'm just gonna heat it up real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god. Swati, the way you come onto my stream and you disrespect Taco Bell like that, honestly obscene. Unheard of. Well, actually heard of, but still. Lexi love it, but it's so bad. No, it ain't. Okay. Honestly, what are you expecting from Taco Bell? What are you expecting from Taco Bell? And I'll say this for every fast food. What are you expecting? It's not like gourmet or anything. It's just like, I don't know. It's just comfort to me. I expect something that doesn't taste like toilet water from a bar. It doesn't even taste like that. Everything I talk about tastes the same. It tastes like beans and nacho cheese and goodness, honestly. And you also just have to like drown your food in hot sauce. That's like that's the go-to method. That's the Taco Bell way. But like what you're getting from Taco Bell is the experience that will satisfy you. In the end, will torture you in the morning, give you the shits, of course, but it always fulfills your munchies, you know? Also, like, what are you getting from Taco Bell that tastes like that? That's whack. I get the same things I've always gotten. I've never gotten anything from like the main menu. I don't know, I get the cravings box. So that's your fault right there. I always get the same shit. You gotta get a Mexican pizza, no meat. You gotta get bean burritos. You gotta get the potato soft tacos. Dude, no meat? Yeah, no. When it comes to Taco Bell, I am vegetarian. I don't care what anyone says, but that's the downfall of Taco Bell is their meat. That or you get shit with chicken. Like replace it with chicken. But yeah, no. So I get a crunch, so I have to get a ooh, that's another good one. If I'm feeling bougie, if I'm feeling fancy, I'll get a crunch wrap with chicken and I think it's like creamy avocado ranch or something. I don't remember, but it's really good. Spicy potato soft tacos, excellent. Cheesy bean and rice burritos, fucking phenomenal, I tell you. Chicken quesadilla, great, amazing. Nacho fries, oh my god, oh lordy. I can go on. You hate nacho fries? Hater. Absolute despicable. Okay, I guess like they're not my favorite thing, but still super fucking good. Kind of expensive for what you're getting, but still good. Don't you dare disrespect my spicy potato soft tacos like that. They are so good and so crispy. They have this new chicken wrap thing. God, so bad. Oh, thank you. I will never get anything that's like new from Taco Bell. I've been getting the same shit for the longest time. Also, if you have like friends coming over and whatnot, and you need to feed a lot of people, get the fucking like value taco pack, dude. Feed so many. People are satisfied. People are happy. They give you a shit ton of hot sauce. It's the way, dude. I tell you. I say when it comes to like munchy places, Taco Bell and God, Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box rules the game. Although Jack in the Box scares me. They have so much variety. And whenever I see their menu, my brain just explodes. Like I haven't mastered ordering from Jack in the Box yet. Wingstop, Burger King. Oh my god. Oh my god. Swati, have you had Wendy's yet? Stop torturing yourself with the BK. I like Wendy's? Okay, good. I can respect you. Okay. Okay. BK. I don't know. I say this from a point of view that, okay, honestly, what I will give BK, they give out so many goddamn fucking coupons that you can pretty much practically get your fucking meal that is very large and very like proportioned for very fucking cheap. I will give them that. I don't know, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing and maybe it's just a nostalgia speaking, but like Wendy's and even McDonald's just rule the game. Like people that hate on McDonald's, I don't trust. Because how are you going to be sitting there when McDonald's has pretty much gotten you through every single quarter life crisis that you've had? You've been on the road, you've been driving for hours, and you see, oh, look, McDonald's over there? Hell yeah. I'm going there. I'm going to get myself a 10-piece nug, you know? Spicy chicken, hot and spices, you know? All that jazz? Absolutely. Give me that. McDonald's is quarter. Okay. Another thing I have an opinion on, which I don't know. I know a lot of people like the quarter pounders or the double quarter pounders with cheese. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get any of the big like sandwiches from there. I don't get the quarter pounders. I don't get the Big Macs. What I do get though are like the small little burgers. Like I'll get the McDoubles and I'll get like a regular cheeseburger meal or like the 2 cheeseburger meals. That one's always, I don't know. I just was never one of those like big burger guys. And maybe it's just my broke ass speaking, but like I don't know. They've always been there for me. Okay, things are going a little bit slow. Let me stop by the saloon. I like me Big Macs. I've never been a Big Mac guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, Splooty, what's up happening? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We were just talking about my fast food preferences. And I was basically telling Swati here that I don't order any of like the big like combo burgers, you know? I always get like a McDouble or just regular old cheeseburgers, you know? Or a hot and spicy. I love hot and spicies. McChickens? Hell yeah. Chicken nuggets? Hell fucking yeah. Little Caesars has saved me many a times. Over there. Papa John's is the best fast food pizza. How interesting.
Howdy.
Howdy. You seem excited.
No, not excited.
Oh, well,
I just run around a lot.
high energy then.
Mm-hmm.
You drink a lot of coffee.
No, don't need the coffee. I just wandered around town.
I see. Well, speaking of coffee, I had to warm myself up. How's it been around town?
Quite busy,
Oh,
actually.
do you have some scalawags coming to town or something?
No, but my friend is injured. They're working on her in the doctor's office.
Oh, that's no good.
Mm-hmm.
What's she get injured by?
I'm not sure. They went up north into the snow,
Hmm.
and all I know is that they brought her back here. And they're working on her. So
Probably some wolves, perhaps. I don't know.
yeah, I heard something about a
Wildlife.
bear even.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that'll definitely get you in the doctor's office.
Mm-hmm.
So other than that, anything else? Catch people attention around here?
No, not really. Just been a lot of folks in and out of town.
Right, right. You would happen to know if that photographer lady is in town by chance? What was her name? Blake?
Oh, not sure. I don't think I saw her this evening, at least.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering. No, it is quite late. I know some people are early risers, I suppose.
Watch out.
What am I watching out for?
I thought that horse was gonna come down the sidewalk.
Oh, a distinguished gentleman walking down the sidewalk. Lots of people running around.
Yeah, I think that was Jesse.
No, yeah. So who's your friend?
Her name is Chris.
Oh, I know Chris.
Yeah, she works at the general store right
I
there.
have to take off, but we
Hola.
should speak soon. Did I
Yeah.
telegram you? I meant to. Did I?
No.
Oh, well, I'm an
Well,
asshole, I guess.
no, you're forgiven. I mean, I know you're a busy chap.
Something like that.
Right.
I'll be in touch soon, okay?
Yeah, you ride safe.
I'll do my best.
Where'd she go? I was confiding in her conversation. Let me check my telegram one more time.
How did you get up there?
I think might be some hay in here. I ain't too sure.
Probably.
Well, how did that puppy?
It's all right. I didn't mean to interrupt you petting the pedal. Jones.
You just use a fool.
What?
Go on, get on, right
Alright,
on.
alright. I'm
Oh my god. Yes, he's sweet. All right, let me check my telegrams. Yeah, no. Let's do a little snooping.
Boo. Boo.
Ah! Oh my goodness. You scared me.
Booty booty.
Ah! La Llorona, la bruja.
Buenos dias.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Nada comprende español.
Ah, sí.
Yeah. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry.
Only speak a few words, so you're forgiven.
I miss Sunday.
Hello, Hades. I heard that you've decided you're a wolf.
Bark.
A very scary one. Ah!
Indeed.
Yeah.
How's
Is
I have
very
another
sweet.
costume. It's been okay. Bit someone the other day.
Really?
No, lied.
Oh.
That is funny.
That
I was gonna
was
ask you if
that
it
was
tasted good.
pretty good. Yeah.
Where'd the guy go? The other guy go?
I think he was scared that a wolf was
Oh.
speaking. I mean, I would be
Probably.
terrified
Ah.
too.
I'm
Who are you?
terrified.
Who am I? Who
I
are
like your
you?
shoes.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a wolf.
Ah,
Who are you?
well, my name translates to raccoon because I'm sort of a nocturnal cretin myself.
A raccoon?
Yeah,
I like raccoons.
I like raccoons too. They can be quite assholes sometimes.
Wait, what is it normally?
Mapache.
Oh,
Mapache.
Mm-hmm.
What language is that?
It's Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've gotten very rusty with my Spanish then.
It's alright. I mean, I'm pretty rusty with my Spanish too. It's a nickname that I got back in the place a long time ago.
I like your poncho.
Thank you. Are you just gonna adorn me
Yeah,
with
I like
compliments?
to look at people's. I like to
Yeah.
look at people a lot. I like your eyes. They're brown, right?
Yes, yes, they are indeed brown. Got my mother's eyes. What about your eyes? What are your eyes color?
Can you even see my eyes under the wolf head?
Not really, but I can crouch down. Are those also brown eyes that I see?
Behind the goggles, maybe.
Are they usually not?
Can you see now?
I see blue. It's pretty dark out though, so I can't really see.
I have brown eyes.
Those are brown? Okay, alright. I was on the right track.
Yeah.
Do you have a spare cigarette by chance, miss?
I certainly do.
Oh my goodness. Could I bum one off of you?
Absolutely.
Well, I would be thoroughly appreciative, thank you. It's a fancy looking cigarette case.
Oh, thank you. It was a wedding gift.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. My blood's on it. That's awkward. Ignore that. The cigarettes
Oh.
are fine, though. I've had a rough few Jeez.
I
I
can.
would give you fried apples, but I don't have any.
Well, I ain't the one to pry, but I'm sorry. Is that what you're supposed to say?
It is usually, and
Ah,
I
well,
appreciate it.
Yes, my sympathies.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very long and complicated and honestly rather private story, but I'm alright.
Well, that's good. That's good. So you said your name was Sunday? Or is that something I
Yes.
overheard?
Yes, Sunday Molinaro.
Huh. Well, my name is Mapache. I suppose I should redo my introduction.
It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'd say it's quite nice to meet me sometimes. My mother always said I was a very charming fella.
And I would have to agree, even over the short time I've stood here.
Oh, well, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Do you
My
have
mother
a
be
wooden
very proud.
hand?
Yeah, you're very observant.
Oh, thank you. I knew someone who had a wooden leg.
I think I have as well.
Hmm. His name is Alejandro.
Huh. Wooden leg, huh?
Yeah, lost his leg due to a snake.
dear.
Oh, tragic.
The other
So
wolf
sad.
joins us.
Or Mr. Wolf, I suppose.
Oh my goodness, I'm
That's
careful.
Abe.
Oh,
my
is that
husband.
you, Abe?
That is
Yeah.
it's me. I'm
Though I
gonna
couldn't
pop
see-
into the doctor's office real quick.
Didn't recognize you
You
under
okay?
the head.
It's tis the season.
Yeah.
Woof.
'Tis the season of the werewolf.
Yeah, well, there's been, apparently Logan's running around claiming he's one, or maybe not
Some-
claiming,
Yeah, he howled earlier.
but Jesus.
Really?
I mean, I'm at least in costume doing it. Does that make me any better? Not really.
Not really, no. Let me see, is it a full moon out tonight? Is that when we gain the full transformation?
It's like a half moon crescent.
Almost there.
Hmm. I actually think that's the falling moon. Right? With the rising moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Hmm. Maybe it's the rising moon, maybe it's the falling moon, I don't know.
Tis a mystery. Ah, well, has there been any exciting news here in Blackwater? I was just stopping by for a cup of coffee to warm me up. Quite chilly out tonight.
It's a girl recovering from a bear attack in the
Hey,
medical
partner.
office. I don't know if that's...
You know, I heard something
Girl.
about that. Something about in the snow or something. There was a bear attack.
I don't know if it was
Oh.
up in the snow. Yeah, she wasn't doing alright, but I think she's alright now.
That's good. Was it someone named Chris, I think? I overheard somewhere.
Yes, it's Chris.
I see.
I think she'll be alright.
I think
That's all I
from
know,
the
and-
time I've known her, she's very prone to getting hurt.
Yes, I believe so.
I remember she was riding around with a friend, and she actually had to come up to the friend and say, I might get gored here soon by some sort of buck. Because I was looking to stab the buck or something. I was like, okay, all right, well. They seem to be all right with it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know her very loosely myself, but she's at least resilient.
Yeah, well. Suppose you have to be. Right. And who is this here? The other wolf?
This is-
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm Justice Abraham Bartlett.
Justice Abraham Bartlett.
Yes. A pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, pleasure to meet you too. My name's Mapache.
Jay.
Mm-hmm.
That's got a nice ring to it.
Well, thank you. It was a nickname given to me.
Raccoon.
Yes, exactly. It's raccoon in Spanish.
Oh, okay, okay. I usually name most of my horses after a Spanish name. My favorite one is Estrella.
Ooh,
I
Australia.
don't understand them. I name mine after chemicals sometimes. Dynamite. Mercury fulmite. Sorry.
Glycerin. Nitroglycerin.
Not really nitroglycerin. Named a horse nitrate, like nitrate.
Nitrate.
Hmm?
That is a good name for a horse. Was it very fast?
It's an Arabian. Hmm?
Well named.
Darling, I don't know about you, but this wolf head is making my head itch so fierce.
You can take it. I'll go get my other costume.
'Tis the season.
It is. How you doing Sunday?
I've been better.
Olive Garden is trash, bro. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Olive Garden is fucking
I saw Eddie in
trash.
Jessica the other day.
I
He seems
said
to be
it.
in high spirits, so that's at least good.
I'm looking forward to having a conversation with you.
Yes. It reminds me, I need to get Hubris's telegram now that I'm in town. He wanted to talk to me about his trial. I went with him went with Hubris to meet with him, but I didn't want to I guess have him waste time by explaining everything to me. So they met alone, and then I saw Eddie after. Should be alright though. He seems to think that there's a case to be made, at least.
I'm not at liberty to really speak on it. I just
No, of course. Sorry, I'm just kind of
apologies.
speaking out loud. It's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
very you know. Sorry, my goodness. It's all very fresh, I guess.
Do you need a hug?
Oh, Hades, you changed.
Yeah.
I thought for a
You
second it was
have.
No.
I'll be alright, Hades, thank you.
Get off of fried apples, but I don't have any on me right now. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. How have the two of you been?
Good, I think. I believe. Been busy.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a new homestead somewhere where it's a bit
We're
colder.
moving.
Oh,
Oh, really?
well, congratulations.
Tumbleweed. Dusty as knew us and always hated it.
This is rather dusty. Is it somewhere colder, Abe?
Yeah, I'm more partial to the cold. I enjoy it a little bit more, and I actually like seasons. You know, don't get seasons out in New Austin.
No.
I don't think you're gonna get much seasons either if you have too much.
What
in
if
the
we
cold.
move up to Coulter?
You
Is
can
that
get
where
real
you want to
cozy
go?
with Bunny up there.
No. Coulter's too cold. Tumbleweed's too hot.
You
Big Valley's
know,
nice.
there is a place somewhere between Wapiti and, gosh, what's that place called? Lake Karen Lake or something. But it's a nice little sort of ranch. Not too far up in the cold, but still temperate. Might be worth
Wapiti's very
checking
nice.
out, see if the property's up and available. Sorry, I Had to scare someone.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Are you new to the 5 states?
I'm assuming you're talking to me.
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're all good. Kinda, I suppose.
Mm.
I've definitely visited before, but
Oh, I see.
been out of the states for some time. Came back and just sort of gathering my footing again.
Does take
Can I
time.
ask you a question?
Sometimes.
Yeah, what's your question?
What's your actual name?
um,
If
Mac.
you don't mind me asking.
Mac.
Sorry.
What was that?
Sorry.
Oh, no offense taken.
Are you saying
It was
sorry
kind
because
of
his name's Matt?
it's kind of a personal question, so
Oh, no,
I'm
it
sorry
can
for
be.
asking it.
Yeah.
I suppose it is a bit personal.
Let's lighten the mood here. Do you know if you look at her ring on her left finger, she took from my jewelry box. The reason I stopped wearing it because it looks like a scrotum.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Nope, the other one.
You know,
It kinda does when it's seen from that angle. What is that though? Is that a skull of some sort? A bird skull?
Like
Oh,
a crow skull, yeah.
I think so.
Oh.
I just
So
want them
yeah,
because they're nice.
I could definitely see scrotum. It has scrotal figures. That's for certain.
I suppose it's the shape, I guess, of the skull.
Now I feel
Yeah.
self-conscious. Thank you, babe.
I did
I-
tell you
I
when
would
you
never.
grabbed them.
I don't think I would ever call it out like that, though.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I would just say, "Oh, it's bird skull."
But the more I think about it, now that's the only thing I see.
That's what happened to me. Somebody called it out to me and I couldn't see anything else.
Oh no.
I did warn her when she grabbed it.
Well, I guess I'd be quite embarrassed too if I was wearing a scrotal ring.
Oh, poor Hades.
Tragic.
Takes a lot to get her embarrassed, so
Alright.
feel bad.
Well,
I'm in the hen house tonight.
I expect so. Eddie once compared me to his prize Arabian. He slept on the floor for a week.
That sounds like Eddie.
Yeah. Insisted, of course, it was his incomplete grasp of the English language, but, you know.
He speaks English pretty good.
Yeah, he does. He certainly does.
and you said your name was Hades, miss?
Mm-hmm. H-A-D-E-S.
Yeah. Now you two's married? Did I hear that correct?
Mm-hmm. This is my
Oh.
husband.
Well, congratulations on
Hello, I'm
the
her
happy
husband.
marriage. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
It was a very nice wedding.
Yeah.
They had
I just hope
surprised-
people
Not
were shocked. That's all. That was what
Yeah.
I was going for.
Yes, it was certainly surprising.
Hmm.
They threw a masked party, and then right in the middle of it, called everyone. We were all behind this. I don't know if you've been to Saint Denis, but there's a house there that has a beautiful back garden, and they called everyone back there, and they got married.
Oh,
It was very nice.
seems very nice. I'm not personally keen to the city, but I guess all marriages are really nice.
Yes. I mean, as far as ceremonies go,
Yeah.
surrounded by friends out in nature.
Mm-hmm. You said you were married yourself, right, miss?
Yes, I was. God, it's been 2 weeks now.
Oh, well, that's fresh.
It's very
Congratulations
fresh.
to you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Where's
I-
the husband
Well,
or the
he's
wife?
serving life in Sisika.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, um,
Yes. That's what the sentence is, of course, with the life vote. But like I said, his lawyer thinks that they have a case. So it's just a matter of if he be granted. Well, they took execution off the table, which is is a relief.
yeah, that's positive. Yeah.
And they're still deciding if he's granted parole. So.
Yeah. Huh. Um,
So, but the wedding itself is very nice. He's very Catholic, so we got married on the
I
steps
see.
yes,
Of the church there.
yes, and Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I'm not religious myself, but that can stay between the four of us.
Clearly wasn't relationship breaker.
No, it certainly wasn't. I wouldn't call him the perfect Catholic anyway. I don't know if you call himself that.
Clearly, I mean, if... Well, never mind.
Well.
By the sounds of it, I can make a few assumptions.
Yes. Do you have anyone? Are you married at all?
Well, I reckon at this point I should probably be married to my horse. Spend the most time with her there. But,
I don't mean it with any offense, but you look like your horse. Wearing yellow. Like your
Color
horse.
theory. Color theory.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Never had anyone tell me that before. I don't know if I should take it as an insult or not.
It's meant to be a compliment. Color
That's a
coordinate with your
Mustang,
horse.
right?
It is a Mustang, wild
Oh,
cop.
okay.
Yeah, out of New Austin. Got a few months back. Still has a lot of spirit left in her.
I imagine that's why you'd try for a wild one.
Yeah.
The spirit.
Yeah. Well, Mustangs always have that sort of spirit that I was always quite attracted to.
Yes.
Had another horse before that one. Had for, goodness, 11 years.
Mm.
Her name was Katrina. She was a Dutch warm blood. Very beautiful.
I've seen them. They are very nice.
Mm-hmm. This one in particular, I named her Katrina because she looked like she was wearing a mask. But, yeah.
You darling.
Some folklore. Katrina dolls typically wear masks. So I thought it was a fitting name.
Yes, I should think so.
I think you're being hypnotized.
Oh,
I am.
Didn't work.
I'm hypnotized.
Oh. I don't know what to do now.
Oh, that your hypnotism is
Well,
failed.
he's at your command now.
He already was
Succeeded.
before.
Well, then nothing's changed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that is true.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I appreciate the cigarette, miss.
Of course, yes. I think I got those here from the tobacco shop in
Oh
Blackwater.
yeah. What's your preferred brand?
Well, there's some ones that my husband would import.
You are a
We can
menace.
get them in Saint Denis at the
I'm a
theatre,
menace.
but
I do.
well, I haven't been able to get more. So
Ah.
So you've just been sustaining whatever there is over here.
See me.
yes, I mean, it's not bad. It's very nice in comparison.
Yeah, I have a friend that's very keen on red rockets.
I see. Yes.
Yeah, they're
Those are
quite
alright
cheap
too.
and have a good
Turn
taste
them
to
the other way and they're
Yes, a bit strong
binoculars
for my
'cause they go
taste,
bye-bye.
but
Get it?
them.
Binoculars.
I
Not
think
very.
we're alright.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I should owe you a
I'm not
favor of
moving.
this.
Oh, it's nothing. It's really not. But
Could I get you a cup of coffee, perhaps? I mean,
that would be nice. Cup of
Not
coffee would be
moving.
great.
yeah, I'll do that. Cream of sugar,
Black, please. I'll
black.
come with
All
you.
right. Okay. Ah!
Oh, careful.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Hold on. That's an ordnance breaking. Well, move your horse. Stop. Sorry.
Howdy.
Sorry, I was avoiding getting kicked by a horse.
No, I understand.
Thank you for the cup of coffee.
Yeah, anytime. I suppose I just feel bad for crying a bit too much.
Well,
But,
it's hard not to ask given my general state of appearance.
right, yes.
And
I mean,
well, Hades is my
it's
niece by marriage, so it kind of came up anyway.
right. Well, I'm assuming you just came from that place as well.
Sissika, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't personally like to say the name because I had my experience there
Yes.
at some time, but
Yes.
actually, much for the similar reasons of your husband. So that brings you into solace. I'm sure there's opportunity for parole.
I should hope so. He's a special case, I guess.
Yeah.
Like previous incidents. It's funny what they'll try and charge murder one with. The circumstances.
Well, in my situation, it was the same reason. Or same sentence that was.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't like talking.
No, of course. It's perfectly alright.
Tragic accident, I suppose is what you can say.
Yes. Try not to make excuses for him, but Reese
Morning.
certainly shouldn't be charged with what he's been charged with.
Well,
Good morning, mister.
I'm certainly try to fight it.
I should like to. We'll see, however.
Well then.
But
So,
in any case, thank you
yeah.
very much for the cup of coffee.
Of course.
Are you normally out this way?
I typically spend my time out west. Sometimes I go out east to like Valentine roads. Never go really to Saint Denis though. Try to avoid the city as much as possible.
Probably better for it.
Chatterbox son of a
Yes.
bitch.
I mean, I'd certainly stand out.
Mister?
That's for certain.
Well,
How are things? Yeah.
I had a
alright, I
very
have to
good friend
say.
once from Texas, and he spent a lot of time out in Armadillo before moving to the city. Didn't stand out too bad.
Well, yeah, I just I don't know. Seems very fancy word that was coined by someone. Such with like a C. Claustrophobic, I think is what it was.
Yes, I'll probably
Crowded.
say.
I'll be.
Too many eyes watching.
Hmm. Yes, I think I would agree. It's very loud and smelly and, well, I mean, it's probably the cleanest city I've been to. Or
But I
lived in.
mean, compare that to a cattle town. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess every
No,
place
I
has
agree.
its certain smells and scents.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Nothing like the.
guess we just found home where we seem fit.
Yes, I would say so.
Well, you enjoy that cup of coffee? Suppose me and you.
Yes, you as well.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, seem to recall hearing mention of that myself.
Fine morning.
Oh
So
god.
be it. So anyway,
Yo, what is up? Gwen, howdy. Howdy. So, first time. Pretty much. Pretty much that was the vibes. Okay, let me just double check, or I should honestly say quadruple check my telegrams at this point. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, but I just want to make sure. I'm gonna keep Woods updated. Of course. Right now, we're currently on a mission to do a little bit of scalawag activities. Hola, perrito. Oh, I'll give you privacy. Cool. Well, we met some folks. Bummed a cigarette off a person. I'm thinking we should check out maybe Rhodes. I haven't been to Rhodes in some time. Let's go to Rhodes. Hola. Oh my god, there's two of them. But yeah, back on the discussion of Olive Garden. Fucking hate Olive Garden. I have never had a pleasant experience at an Olive Garden. And their breadsticks ain't even that good. I said it. It ain't worth it. Hold up, I need some food. Actually, I'm gonna try to cook up some of this meat. Not to be so wasteful. Probably go back to our camp a little bit. time is it? 9:35. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Okay, I'll probably go for like maybe an hour more. At least. Maybe 2 more hours. That's the thing is I always say that and then I end up getting sucked into something. A telegram has arrived, available in 2 minutes. Goodness. Okay. You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. I've been watching... There's a lot of shows out there directed by Taika Waititi that have absolutely just been eating up. And one of them is what we do in the shadows. It's like a sort of like a vampire sitcom situation. Super good. I love it. Our Flag Means Death is also really good. I just finished watching Reservation Dogs, which has also been really good. This last season fucking killed me. Destroyed me. Stole all my tears. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, so AFK with typing but listening. Of course, of course. How far are you currently in Baldur's Gate in your playthrough? Because you say you're still in Act 1, or you just started, so... I ain't gonna spoil anything. Okay. We're hunting rabbits. By rabbits, I mean rocks. Come on. Ugh. I think this is where I found one. Ah! Sorry, my fucking something took a screenshot. So the noise, the shutter noise scared the fuck out of me. Where are my rocks? There you are. There is my precious rock. Collecting the rocks for my campfire. And then got to gather some kindling. But today I played with Lex and a mate for a while. But he hopped off, so Lex and I started a new one for ourselves. So just at the part where Gil went to the campsite after me. Okay, okay. So you passed an autoloid and everything. Sweet. What was I doing? Crafting. Kindling. I have so many plants. Split. Where do I have a pocket watch from? Did I steal that? I don't know. That's good. Let's see. Do I have some herbs I could utilize? I have to have some. Hold up. I collected so many. Okay, I got some mint. I'm gonna put this yarrow here. Rhubarb. A shit ton of fat. I got 7 big game, 7 venison. So let's. Yeah, I got 7 there. I have. I got 4 oregano. All right. Ah, yes, we're doing some cooking. Let's split this. 4. Ah, oregano. Wonderful. Now all that we have left is this. Ah! Oh, I'm an expert now. Promoted, yes. Yo, what is up, Ewok? Eat some of this. And some of that. For starving boy. Chillin', hell yeah. We do love some good chillin' vibes. We are just doing a little bit of a cooking arc, and then we're gonna hit the roads and see what sort of tomfoolery that we can get up to. But first, just a quick little bath. There you go. Oop. Bath RP, yes! Okay. Can't go too far though. Okay, we're still a filthy boy. Gosh! I'm sorry, Lou is very muy guapo with the pomade and the hair. I don't know, looks very slick. Okay. Wait, that's Lou? Maybe. I mean, what? No, this is Mapache. I've met Lou. Yeah, you have. You absolutely have. Hades actually did a really good job of nicking at some questions. Hades is very perceptive. Criminal scum, yes. Absolutely. That is what we are. But yeah, we're gonna... Who knows? Who knows what we'll get up to? We're currently in cahoots with another particular person. When did I kill this? Oh well. I remember talking to Lou after getting stabbed on Abe and Thieves. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, this is the same character. We basically benched Lou for a short amount of time, like about a few months ago. And now we're just sort of getting back into the groove of things. Basically just trying to give some time, some good proximity to some other things that were basically attached to Lou that sort of just faded off, and so I was trying to give reason to play this character as how I always sort of imagined it going. Because a lot of his connections were to the Lobos, but due to a lot of reasons that sort of fell through. But when he was a Del Lobo, he was using this sort of alias, Mapache. Oh my god! Where I always wanted to take a certain route with him. So I'm glad I can actually sort of experiment and do that all over again. But yeah, it feels nice. I think we're gonna go to... Oh wait, we got that telegram that I need to check still. We're We're gonna go to Valentine. We're gonna check our telegram here at Wallace, but then once we see how Valentine's doing, we'll probably head up to Rhodes or down to Rhodes. Haven't been there in quite some time. That's another thing that I really enjoy is I get to play him sort of like a free roaming character, which is something I've always wanted. He was very stuck last time. That's a boomer is free roam marshal. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. I have yet to meet Boomer. Wait, no. Have I met Boomer? I don't remember. I always am like in voice calls with Molly, and I always vicariously live through whenever she's streaming in a Discord. I'm like, wait a second. But he knows Mapache. Oh. T. Woods. No worries, I'll wait your news. Let me know if you need anything in the meantime. Hey, if you see La Madre, give her my telegram, please. Okay, let me write the telegram down. Notes. Let me write this down. 59523. Okay. Ah. All right. I got to live my cattle steering dreams today, y'all. It was so much fun. There's a stray cow that was on the loose in Valentine. Myself, on Mapache, Missy, and Jesse? That scared the fuck out of me. Did I hear a gunshot? I'm so unperceptive. But yeah, we basically steered that stray cat all the way back to the Emerald. It was really nice. Got to sing little cattle songs. That was me literal stream sniping with the Carcana. Dude, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I always like those elk with the bauxite. Oh my god. Double murder. Tragedy. Sorry. Roadkill. Where am I going? I'm going the opposite way that I said I was going to go. I was going to check in on if he's landing at some point. We'll go there last. Ah! Holy fuck. Okay. Nice. Solid. Solid footwork. Tens across the board. Stuck the landing. Yes. I actually really love some of the coats on the Tennessee Walkers and the Kentucky Derbies. That's not what they're called, but... What was that? My naturally curious heart. Large hoof prints stop for a moment to continue on. Oh wait, we saw this. We were like, oh, hello, hi, sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I went down the rabbit hole of modded horses, and some are really pretty. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I always like to look at some of those like modulated I don't know, I follow a lot of horse girls and they're always posting a whole bunch of like horse mods and whatnot. Over there. Oh, that was Jesse. There's some people in town. It's a really pretty horse. I always love walking really slow on my characters. Makes me look like a badass. I'm compensating for something. Out of Oaks.
Howdy.
Stay that if you die. Let's look around a little bit. Snooping on their conversation. Oh, she's nodding. Speaking so quiet. random, but I love Brussels sprouts. I fucking love Brussels sprouts. I prefer them roasted. I don't really like them boiled. Although you can do sort of like a double situation where you boil them first and then roast them. But I don't know. I like them a little bit more crispy. They're just like miniature cabbages. How could you hate them? Takes his handkerchief and places that below their nose instead. Kind of fun playing a nosy character every now and then because it's like, I don't know. Wonder how many people expect it, you know? Any of y'all know what AM stands for?
Anna. Something.
Were they
She was a-
famous here or something?
She was a serial killer. They
What
murdered
the
her
heck?
and took a gun.
So they're hanging it with pride, or?
Yes.
All right. To each
They
their own.
deserve that win.
I suppose they do. Seems quite quaint this morning. Anything exciting passing through here?
It's Valentine, sir.
Yeah, livestock town. I'm sure it gets quite boring. But of course, you get a few cowboys always looking to spout some trouble. Spit some
mean,
nonsense.
To be fair, it's probably about the weirdest place in the entire 5 states.
Huh.
But
That's
for the
interesting.
most part, not many people around today from what I've seen.
Yeah, right. Place called Valentine, you expect it's a place where you can find some love, perhaps.
I'm not sure about that one, sir. I would pretend to care, but I really don't. You have a good one, sir.
Yeah, you as well.
Better. Say bye to me.
You're all good. Is that young lady with the silver hair all right?
Bit of a rough day.
Guess everyone has those every now and then. Supposed to humble us a little bit, perhaps.
Perhaps. I apologize, I've forgotten your name.
You've forgotten my what?
Your name.
Oh. Well, I don't think I ever introduced myself to you. But, my name's Mapache. And
Ah,
yours?
yes, that's right. Emma.
Emma. Have we met before, Emma?
You bought some ammo off my friend. We didn't formally meet, no.
Ah, that's right. The nice chap down in Blackwater, right?
That's correct.
Well, I can say his ammo went to good use. Killed about a few. Gosh, I lost count of how many goddamn wolves I've killed. But, yeah, no, it came good use. So you can give my stellar review back to him.
I'll be sure to do that.
So do you work with that friend of yours, or y'all just friends?
Just friends. Used to, but, not anymore.
Right. Well, what brings you to Valentine today?
Well, silver-haired lady.
Consoling a friend.
Something like, yes.
Right. Well, it's none of my business to mosey and I guess look, but it's hard to not bring attention to a person that's crying.
Fair enough. I'm sure they'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm sure they will too. That silver lady, remind me of her name again. It was something starts with a D, right?
Danny.
That's right. Well, hopefully there's more pleasant days ahead.
Indeed. Don't know, but, we can hope. That's all we've got.
Right. It's good to have friends that'll always lift you up.
Yes, it is. It's a pleasure to properly meet you this time.
Right, yes, not not in a spiff on a road there, just trying to find some bullets. Honestly, just my luck that I found someone working at a gun shop. The
Yeah, that's
gunsmith.
quite lucky, yes.
Yeah. Sadly enough, I heard that hotel just rumbled down to pieces or something. It exploded or something or other.
Something. I never really heard the full story, no.
Yeah, there's something on the paper. Goodness.
Problem.
Yeah. Seems like Blackwater has its political drama here and there. Heard that the mayor was almost assassinated.
Oh,
Stuck his ear or something. Yeah.
Gracious. No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I guess I hear a lot of things.
I tend to stay more east, and I also don't really read. I guess I wouldn't know.
You say you stay out more east? You from the city or something?
Yeah. I've been all life. I would like to say it's not that bad, but...
Well, every place has its negatives. I personally don't find myself... well, I mean, you tell me, would I stick out like a sore thumb out there?
Only slightly.
With my big old chaps and a...
Yeah, I think your fur would stick out a little bit.
Yeah. Well. typically stay out this way. It seems I don't really stay in one place for too long. I mean, sort of like to travel and stay on the roads.
I think that's the best way to live, personally.
Oh, yeah, it is quite freeing. Not stuck in one place for too long, and you always don't get bored of one side or another. Something's always different, changing.
And it's safer that way.
Yeah. Like I said, most things come with their challenges. Like the amount of wolves I had to fend off from my camps, and cougars, bears. Nature's the one that'll kill you out there.
True enough. But much harder for man to hunt you down when you don't stay in one place every night.
Right, yeah. Well, just stopping by for a quick drink or two.
Guys, I should probably head to the telegrams. So I let my friends abandon me.
Of course, yes. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day now.
You as well.
And, pleasure to meet you.
Me too.
That fire deputy who was in and bought all the damn whiskey, he looked deeply hurt and lost his mind. Someone better tell his I'm assuming that means fiance. He was going to Mist's spot to drink in memory. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sounds tragic. I like this man's. I'm sorry, I just looked at his outfit. I'm like, I like this man's. Hold up. Let me look at this outfit real quick. I need to get some fashion inspo here. Blue vest, sort of like a tan goldish coat with a white button up. Alright. I'm sorry. I get so distracted. Oh god. Check out roads. I know I got a telegram, so I'll check it out. See what I missed. I know Yessie Sweet needed to telegram me, so. Jessie Sweet. Sorry, I yawned. It's contagious. It was my evil plan all along. Sorry I didn't stop to RP last night, Gwen. I was EP and changing my hotel to AB. Endesburg, I'm assuming? That creepy guy with the mask toys. Ooh. Qué malo. Just smoking and staring at us. Jaded eyes, just like. Yeah, we gossiped about you. Damn, you're getting gossiped about. They got the chisme. squints from below the brim. Hold up, let me leave my horse. I usually like to leave my horse a little dirty. Just because I think it's very fitting. Oh god! I am... Jesus, take the wheel. Tired strawberry sheriff and perhaps cult leader. I have to say, Sheriff Knox's ordinances are probably my most favorite of all time. They were just so like so fun, and I feel like it would piss off Lou so much that he was like, I have to take off my hat in every single goddamn building for respect. Unheard of. Yeah, let's see what's hip happening in good old Rhodesia. Ah! There you go. All right, we got to check a telegram. 4 decisions.
Morning, partner.
Dance and fight night. Hold up, can you dance while fighting? Sort of like West Side Story, sort of snapping. Brighten your day with an orange. I'm there if it is, yes. Telegrams, woods. Well, yes, you recognized me. Unsure on if bad or good quite yet. Hit me with a passive aggressive see you around. He's with his gang, so no chance to talk. Oh shit! Am I gonna get in between this shit? Hmm. Look around.
Good morning to you.
unsettled qualms. If you'd like, of course. Hold on, let me I know you wanted to speak with me. What's cooking? Is that too modern? Hit me. Mapache. Yeah. I should probably get on Dick and check that later. Hoorah! Sir, I was so far away from you. So far. Oh yeah, I remember that. Bark. Hola, perrito. What you sniffing? I don't see anyone. Well, let's go inside anyway. Who knows? I'm just doing a bar crawl at this point. I'm doing the Margaritaville sort of tour at this moment.
So,
No cows allowed? Well, shit.
good morning to you, sir.
Well, good morning to you, miss. The moment where I peaked in RP was when I was playing a Raven. And I would just leave like a singular scent behind. Because Ravens and like Corvids, they really like shiny objects. And so I just like rewarding people's curiosities if they like see a Raven and they go over to like where they were and they saw like a singular scent. Listen, I was proud. I was proud. I might have to DM you later, Wolf, because things go right on ahead. My DMs are a really sick and awesome place. only really cool and radical people are allowed? And you seem like a pretty cool and radical person. Jump. Okay, I'm gonna go with these landing now. See if I see La Madre. Okay, I just want to make sure that's the one that like slows me down right away. Because I could do this, or I don't know, it just seems too abrupt. I don't know. I'm overthinking things. I never ride this fast. We are zooming. Another telegram has arrived. We'll check it out, Riggs. What are you? Cardinal. Ah! Have y'all ever seen this like sort of red patch of water coming like from the center? Like I always notice it and I always think it's blood. I don't know if it's meant to be that or if it's supposed to be like some sort of clay deposit. I ain't too sure. It always just looks like blood to me. Or maybe my eyes are seeing things. Might be clay. Yeah. Another telegram. God damn. Yeah, because even from here I can see it. Yeah, it might be might just be a clay deposit. uncertain. Ran into him again in Thieves. Might be water under the bridge at this point since it was like 10 months ago. Gave him my PO, so we'll see. Might have a basic plan for this jewelry store. Ah, okay. All right. All right. I see you. And I know I got another one. Was it also from Woods? Oh, it wasn't. In the meantime, let's smoke a cigarette. I like this one. So I feel like, I don't know. This pose just serves cunt to me compared to the other one. Just like stun, you know? No, save it. You. Sorry, things went sideways for a bit. How do you feel about Delfina? Seems like a nice and respectable. Hmm. I knew we. I can't speak. Wow. I usually don't ride this fast, but I'm starting to get sleepy. So I had to like speed run. Speed run or die. Those are my only options. This game is so fucking beautiful. Ah. The way the sun looks with all the sort of dust in the air. And Mapache's outfit right now, it's serving. It's giving. It's giving so much. I'm just a silly little guy sometimes. Just a silly little lad. Home sweet home. Yeah, that's Wood's horse. I fucking love Wood so much.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you kidding me right now? Walkie, come here.
There's something in the air.
Is it your cigarette smoke?
I wish.
Just been busy smoking here.
There was one wolf that came down from the path that leads to Armadillo.
Right, yeah.
Nobody shot at it.
Not a single lobo.
As a matter of fact, one of them leaning against a tree, freaked out and ran away from it.
Well, that's unheard of. You know, I have noticed that sometimes. I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are really scared about wolves or something. Instead of fighting, they always resort to, well, flight.
Surely caught me off surprise.
Yeah.
And a lone wolf out here by himself. What the fuck was that?
Certainly have heard of. Maybe it's that thing in the air that you was talking about. Causes everyone to be a little bit stupid.
Yeah, maybe. What you been up to?
Well, I have been socializing. I went up to Blackwater for some time. Was shooting the shit with some folks. You know of that Marshall goodness, Hades?
Sounds familiar.
She has like
But
red hair and pretty short.
oh, she a marshal now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that could be a problem.
You know, I thought it would be a problem too. But you know, there was a time before I left state she was actually teaching me how to make dynamite.
Well, she's definitely seen me kill a man, so
Oh, that's dangerous for you.
yeah. I don't know. Hopefully it's one of them things where she don't even recognize me.
Well, perhaps. I also know there's a you ever met the marshal or former marshal, now justice of sorts? Name was Abraham Bartlett.
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, that's Hades' husband.
Oh, fuck.
Two and married now.
Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Suppose they live out here in the desert, but they're moving soon to some place nice and cold. Somewhere up north. So it could be worth keeping an eye out. But they always seem like folks there's always, well, out perusing, adventuring, what have you.
Shit, when I knew Hades, she was married to some man named Biscuit.
Biscuit, yeah. Goodness me.
I'm pretty sure he got the rope. Something like that. He had like 6 charges of attempted first-degree murder on marshals or some shit like that.
Something like that, yeah. He was thrown with that, what was that gang called? Langs?
Yeah, the Lang gang.
Yeah. Haven't heard much about them for some time. Either keeping a low profile, they moved out, I ain't too sure.
Well, I know their leader was from Texas or something like that, so he might got a yearning from going back home.
Well, I heard Fort Worth is nice this time of year.
I ain't never been, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, well, ain't pretty. But, quite a few developments heading that ways. It's a railroad developments, that is. But, yeah, met those two. Then, I also met another lady. I didn't even know who she was. But, looked worse for wear. Turns out she just got out of Sisika.
Yeah.
She also has a husband that's serving life currently.
Interesting. Anybody we know?
Well, I didn't know her. I think her name was Sunday or something. There's from Saint Denis, so they must be in the dealings with those gangs out that a ways.
Well, last time I was in Saint Denis, there was only one group organization that was really relevant. I wouldn't
The
say there was
Saints.
much of a gang. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But, hell, must have had done a lot of damn activities. Earn yourself a life sentence. I mean, I guess I speak from experience.
I think, shit. After Hal, they didn't really do much. Not in the terms of violent crimes, that is.
I don't know about that. You ever heard of this kid named Mills?
No, I don't think so.
Quite a troublemaker, that one, but there was a moment in time where some of those saints ended up abducting him, taking him someplace, carving out a eye and the words Silencio on his forehead. Ended up feeding his own eyeball to him. Quite a gruesome sight.
That's a little fucked.
That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit.
Been reading too many dime novels.
Exactly.
Put a bullet in his head and been done with it.
Right. Must have done something real bad to upset them that much.
I mean, shit, if you spelling out a whole goddamn paragraph on someone's head, it ain't the first time you've done it.
Right. But yeah, they was making quite a ruckus actually around here during that time. Saying there's a lot of problems with the West and all the people from the West are the same. Actually came over to my bar and made a whole big deal, a whole scene right in the middle of our saloon. And ended up burning some of the furniture. So they definitely had their moments afterwards.
Well, that's a bit of a strange statement to make when Bear and Hal were both from the West.
You know, I'll say the same exact thing, although I don't know. After seeing Hal for some time afterwards, after he got in with that gang, definitely missing a certain piece of him. I don't know. Maybe it's just what the city does. Changes folks. Indoctrinates them into a cult of, well, I don't know, industry.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Certainly caught me out the blue. I didn't ever see that coming, but we all make choices in life.
Yeah, we do. And always good choices, that is. Yuli, Gwen, Splooey, good night. Have a great night. Hope your pillow's extra comfy.
Maybe he found something of the city that he fell in love with.
Maybe. I don't know if there's anything to love about that city anyways. Or any city, as a matter of fact.
Well, you already know I agree, but I guess I'm playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, well. I guess I have to be a bit more open-minded. I know some folks out here won't fare well. They was from the city. People just find home where they have comfort. My comfort's here. Places like this.
You know, Jesse came through here.
Yeah, well, Jesse's been telegramming me. Nothing about you, who's actually asking about what I thought about La Madre Delfina.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. He told me that I should seek her out, that she was good people.
I don't know. He seemed. I don't know. He just asked what my thoughts were. I said she's a charming and lady of mystery.
And I don't know her all too well, to be honest, but I put in my head that I'm just gonna trust her. Said, fuck it. We're both living here, so I'm putting my hand in that hat, I guess. I'll have
Yeah.
her back while she's here and hope she has mine.
We also agree on a lot of things. She ain't too keen on violence. People getting unnecessarily hurt. I like to think things I do. I like to put a little bit more thought and care before doing something like that.
Yeah.
To me,
Agreed.
that sounds like someone that thinks. That's smart. That has a consciousness and still has a human heart.
Yeah, exactly. Not feeding people their fucking eyeballs.
Exactly. I'll try to avoid that as much as possible.
Yeah. It ain't personal for me, it's just business.
Right. So what was you two talking about? You and Jesse?
Not much. He just came through here. Said I'm everywhere. I said, not really, just
What's it? You too little.
here in Blackwater for the most part, which is kind of ironic because normally I am everywhere.
Right.
Asked me about Armadillo.
Seems like he remembers still.
Man, he definitely remembers. I told him it's, hard for me to go back there. I ain't been back for a long time.
It's been some time for myself too. I used to just go because my bank is out there. Have a nice safety deposit box.
Yeah. I guess it's not really the place. It's just the memories that hit you when you're riding up to it, you know? I can't go into that bar without seeing Hal behind it. Seeing Sykes on the top of the stairs, the bandana up, yelling obscenities at everybody.
Yeah, I remember those days. Got that Naira running all over the damn place, constantly working.
Yeah. Cheapest damn food you could find. Buy bacon and
yeah.
eggs for 20 cents.
And I used to give them so much shit at the time. I was always complaining about prices.
Yeah. We really had something out there for a while.
Because things don't always stay the same. Things change eventually.
Yeah, that's life.
People go apart, people get sick, people die. People go to different places, experience new things. But sort of keep on trucking, right?
Yes, sir.
I say trucking. Trucking.
Sometimes there's people that go apart and end up right next back to each other.
Right, right. We mean to go out there to Rathskeller. I always thought the place was nice. That'd make a great place to actually trade some things. Reminds me of a place back in Santa Fe. It was Santa Plaza. And right next to the plaza, there was this place called the House of the Governors. Whole bunch of folks would use it as a trading opportunity. Have their jewelry out, their pottery. Lots of Puebloan folks selling their artwork. You had your livestock sellers. So Rathskeller reminds me of.
You thinking of setting up shop there?
Well, might be worth checking out for a little bit. If I ever get to a point where I tired camping out and fighting wolves every goddamn second of my travels. Hell, you know how many blankets I have now? I'm stocked for the winter.
What, you make them yourself or what?
No, I've been taking them over to the tailor. I actually have to donate some of them. So I can't handle that much. Pack mule can only carry as much as I can really handle at that point.
Well, you let me know if you set up shop there. I'll figure I probably got a couple things about it.
Of course. Right now, I'm just trying to make it by. Still broke as always.
Yeah, now you preaching. I'm getting to that point. Still
Yeah.
comfortable, but I might need to do something soon.
So what was you thinking about that jewelry store?
Yeah, so it's in a interesting location. I think the best exit's through the back. If you go out the front, you're facing the lake, right?
Yeah.
There's only two ways you can go. You can head on north, going towards Valentine area, or towards the south. But if you bust out that back door, there's so many doors you can bust through. You can go through.
Lots of corners. Lots of place to disappear.
Exactly. Plus, there's other businesses on the other side. There's a doctor's office you could cut through. There's lots of things.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure folks don't want to hurt their own civilians. Lots of people walk that street.
I've always wanted to do a getaway on a wagon. Me and Warren had this plan for the Valentine Bank with the wagon, but Donnie Dollars and his crew convinced everybody that, well, the second you sit on that wagon, they're just gonna blow the brains out of the horse.
Have a great night, Gwen.
Which I guess is fair. Which is why I was thinking, park a wagon in the front of the place. Make it real obvious that's your getaway. Should I be the bait? Go out the front door. Everybody else bust out the back.
Right.
There's a long alleyway that leads right across the street next to the bar. Next to the bar, there's an alleyway as well. It's a straight shot. Cut down both those. The horses are there by the telegraphs. Just like people hitched up. Leave them there all the time.
Right. People won't suspect a thing. Hell, you could even utilize the hitching post right behind in that sort of empty pasture almost with all the wagons and supplies.
No, you sure could.
Quite a few opportunities.
Yep. That's just one thing you could do, I guess. There's plenty of different plans for that place.
Right. You ever had find out anyone who might be owning the place?
No. I didn't see those people at the bar I normally do. Been there all damn day, it feels like.
Right.
There's a lot of chaos in town now. I think a shit ton of people got hurt today.
Yeah, well, that's another thing I found out, that Chris, remember, was I talking with you about Chris?
I don't think so.
She runs this sort of herb shop in Blackwater. You just using the general store. Very prone to getting hurt, but she was the one that was getting worked on in the doctor's office. Something about a bear up north. She was wandering in the snow.
In the snow?
Yeah.
I figure it's about that time of year.
Gets quite snowy up in the mountains. Were you able to find Delphina here? Since you last sent that telegram?
No, not today.
I see. Well, if I ever run into her, I'll definitely pass along your telegram.
When did you get that telegram from Jesse asking you about Delphina?
Right after you sent yours. Maybe a few.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was actually checking your telegram, and the operator was like, "Wait, just hold on a second. I have another one here for you processing." I was like, "All right, well, let me have a cigarette." So I enjoyed myself my lovely cigarette while he was busy translating the message. That's when I got it from Jesse. Well, it goes a little bit back. So, back when I was shooting to sit in the middle of the road, Jesse comes riding up next to us and was like, Mapache, I actually need to talk to you. Have I sent you a telegram? I was like, no, you didn't. And yeah, so I shot him a telegram saying, this is a reminder that you had to say something to me, so speak. And that's when he asked about Delphina.
I forget how it transpired, but he said that I should seek out Delphina. And I said, I already have. Matter of fact, she told me about you. He said, really? I said, yeah, I've got my eye on something she said that you might be interested in. Talking about the jewelry job.
Yeah.
But I never mentioned what it was.
Well, maybe he took that as a who knows? I mean, it's her money after all.
True. The way I see it, at least what I've heard, most of his crew just got out of Cisco for a long time.
Yeah.
Delphina said that some of them, or I can't remember if it was just Jesse. I don't remember. But now most of his crew was sitting outside of the doctor's office all afternoon. I figure one of his got attacked or something like that.
Yeah.
I doubt they're gonna like to hear the prospect of doing a jewelry style.
Yeah, it might prove a bit difficult. Hopping about on injured legs or whatnot. Limping out of a jewelry store.
Yeah.
I could definitely try to poke and see what they're up to. Jesse seems to trust me. After all, I poured most of his drinks when he was spending some time around here. People tend to trust their bartenders.
I don't doubt your talents one bit. I see what you did with Blake. But I will say, Jesse doesn't seem stupid. He's already been betrayed in the past. Whether he knows that or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
but his old crew had a rat amongst them. That can lead to very suspicious and untrusting people. So just be careful.
Keep that in mind. I mean, always seemed like the smartest of them all. Always talking about, always come to me questioning his partner's tendencies. There's one time where he actually came to me because he was worried that, well, his loved one was involving herself in politics that she shouldn't really get involved in, that weren't really pertaining to her. Thought she was going to get hurt and whatnot for protecting the man who's, well, loyalties weren't always with their group. Suppose they got over that hurdle. That sort of bump on the road.
Interesting. Was that recent?
Oh gosh, this is a long time ago. This was right before I left the States, actually. For some time.
Did he know who you is?
At the time, I was actually working for the Lobos. I was actually giving some work for Jesse and the Strays. It was, well, I was transporting weapons to Mexico. Man, they wanted a stick of dynamite in return for some weapons. I was happy to oblige. That's when I was at the same time learning from Hades how to learn, but I didn't end up actually making it myself. I ended up going to Annesburg and stealing a few sticks myself.
Interesting. I was a long time ago there.
Yeah. But Mapache was once a Lobo. I don't really work with them no more.
Yeah. I ain't really met any that are worth their grain of salt. I mean, half of them are running away from wolves anymore.
Right. I'm just still wondering what happened to Mariana. I bought her a train ticket before I left.
To where?
She was going to meet me in Taos. Never ended up showing up there. Came back and I saw no one was running the bar. Jeez.
This certainly misses a woman like that.
I don't blame her for wanting to leave, though.
Why's that?
Place like this has its ghost. Willie, Cascabel, Coyote, you other folks here and there.
Yeah, fair enough. Just like going back to Armadillo.
Do you even know who's running that saloon down there?
I'm not sure. It's been completely bought out the last few times that I've been around.
Oh, no, I haven't seen Ralph in some time. I haven't seen. Goodness, there's someone else running it.
Ralph probably dead.
Yeah, I don't. I don't doubt that. Got himself into a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, either some sort of maximum security.
Fuck, I forgot to do the AFK thing. Hold up, let me fix this. The code monkeys are working very hard to fix this problem. All right, let me relog here real quick. All right. Gosh, I'm starting to get tired. Ah. It's also like really hot in my room all of a sudden. Should open the window. Usually if my body gets to a specific temperature, I just want to like fall asleep. I'm like really bad about that. Yeah. Oh my god. um Hoorah. Feels so nice. Get back into this kind of RP, y'all. So nice. This is the RP that I miss. Because I'm a slut for dialogue. And I absolutely love to have these conversations that feel so meaningful to character development and story creation. Oh my gosh. That just might have been my old age speaking.
I've been
Was
telling
you
you.
gonna have to repeat what everything you just said?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember what I was saying. We both at that age.
Did we really? Goodness gracious.
That's actually a good question. I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying.
We was talking about Ralph, and you was talking about something
Oh.
about max security or something.
Yeah, that's right. He's either dead or the government is hiding us from him. He's in some sort of prison up in New York.
Perhaps, yeah.
All them Harrisons were kind of wild.
That they were. You know, sort of met some sort of tragic end at one point or another.
Made things interesting though.
First time I witnessed someone kill a man here in these states was actually from a Harrison. So
Was it Ralph?
it was indeed Ralph.
In Tumbleweed?
Yep.
Yep. I think that's the first duel I've heard about that was prominent that actually killed somebody.
Yep. And at that point, I knew that Ralph is a better shot than I thought he was.
Yeah, he was deceptive.
Yeah.
He sounded like a clown, but he'd introduce you to Jesus if you fucked around.
Yeah. Yeah. Better keep a rosary in your pocket if he was around too. Gotta be saying your prayers.
You know, he might just be out there living his life and turn this shit around, because the last time I seen him, he had came out of penitentiary, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was on some sort of what you call them things, probationary period.
Parole.
Yeah, but it was like a life parole. He can't ever have a gun, can't do nothing. Only had a bow and arrow to protect himself, shit like that.
Right.
And I tried so hard to come, like I was handing him weapons and everything. He was living his life straight and narrow. So who knows? Maybe you found somebody, they shacked up, they living in some meadow somewhere.
Well, I also heard that he killed his own wife at one point. So.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, he did. Oh my God, I forgot about that. And Don
Yeah.
Julio, he drowned
Yep.
her ass.
Yep.
Okay, I take back everything I said. That's a crazy motherfucker.
Goodness, he'd always keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Yeah, that poor lady. That wasn't even his wife. That wasn't his wife. He
Yep.
liked her a lot. And then they were dating. I think she wanted to separate or some shit like that. I don't remember.
Right.
She used to work at Blue Bonnets, I think.
Mm-hmm. She did something or other. You know, she was doing. No, she
Maybe
was.
she worked at Emerald.
Emerald sounds about right. Something about apples also sounds right to me as well.
Ooh, you might be right on that. Fuck, who owned that place? By Rhodes, I think.
Yeah, it was. God damn it! I don't even remember.
Me neither.
I only met her a few times.
She had red hair.
Mm-hmm.
She was a British lady, I think.
Fallon, was that it?
Fallon. That's right. Took my old ass brain a while to get there, but that is right, Fallon.
Well, so what was Delphina offering you for the jewelry? Or was that even a part of her plan?
Whoever robs it keeps all the jewelry. There's a manifest inside of the safe in the back. That's what she wants. She's paying $600 for it.
I'll poke at Mr. Sweet. See what their plans are with that. If there is any. And if there isn't, I'd say, I don't know, maybe perhaps you and I could have a little fun with it. I know you're one of the expert safe crackers out there.
I'll certainly give it a try. That's for damn sure. I'd like to at least pick up another one or two at the most.
Right.
We'll hopefully find somebody along the road.
Maybe those two cattle rustlers.
Man, that's
Sure, that
fair.
could be some fun.
Yeah, Sky, and I need to find out what that woman's name was, but
Right. Well, I'm gonna check in with Mr. Sweet here.
sure.
Well, since he's wanting to be a little bit chatty now. So,
Absolutely. Good luck out there.
yeah, and you enjoy that last bit of cigarette you got. Goodness, that is up to your fingertips.
One puff.
If you're offering. Be well.
Yeah, right side.
I fucking love woods. I fucking love woods. The developments between Woods and Lou were so good, and like the pacing was just so right. And it's so good to have that reunion again. God, it's starting to get to sleepy bitch o'clock. Out of there.
Hello?
Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry.
Howdy, partner.
It is probably time for me to go to fuck to bed. So let's go ahead and do that. Charcoal. Oh my god. I am such a sleepy bitch. Okay, we're gonna go back to our camp. And we're gonna call it a night. Because I can't force myself to be up any longer. Alrighty. I'm gonna end when we almost get there. But I appreciate you all for stopping by. I had a lot of fun today. It was very eventful. I'm really excited about the opportunities to come, and yeah, no, today was a fantastic night of RP. Very excited for what's about to happen. But I love you all. Have a wonderful night ahead of you. We might stream back tomorrow. I might be doing something else. I'm not too sure. I want to try to coordinate with some folks. But I love you, cuties. Y'all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Besos. La bendición. Goodbye, everyone.